Battening on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Last playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin black and wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
There it is, man. I was waiting for the narration. What's up, JT? Got an extended stream tonight. Let's get as much of this game done as we can. I don't even know what I'm gonna play during the weekend.
We will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your head, Councillor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring.
What's up, JLR?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 3.
Ooh, I don't think I've seen the s'mores Pop-Tarts yet.
The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper. Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice. I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
Parker,
That's the guy from the papers. Sounds like a big case.
What's up, Small?
You got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators,
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before,
He ran, for God's sake.
and he always maintained he was set up.
Any central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Wee oo, wee oo, wee oo, wee oo. Oh, fuck, out the way! Well, actually, he did get out the way, huh? Had the sirens on.
Any central units, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is car 11.
You should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
poke.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I don't have a choice. A stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
You gotta get me closer. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
What kind of a turn was that?
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Motherfucker's bobbing and weaving.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Oh, he crashed. Dummies.
Give it up, LAPD. Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. The 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
I ain't gonna lie, I was surprised to keep up with them for that long. They were doing some weird ass turns. Move. Chains and gold.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22K.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
We've been catching all these guys. Pause. I should say suspects. Arresting them. The same types of murders with the same MOs keep happening. Guy's just teasing us now.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine. The man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Got the detective noir style. I love that movie. LA safe. Drive safely.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
God damn it! I said cough it up!
I'm not gonna say it again. That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Oh, fuck.
Give it up, LAPD!
The nerve of some people. Hurry! You can still catch him.
Man, he's got a hell of a lead.
Shoot the creep!
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
He's fast. Holy crap. Look at him. Goddamn. He's zooming.
That price is outrageous.
God dang, son bitch. Motherfucker was turned on the jets, bro. It's taking flight.
Easy.
Get out the way.
God, you're gonna kill us.
I know, right? The guy keeps driving like that. He probably could have killed us. Move. It's like they don't understand. I never let go of the gas. Oh, that's the police station right there. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight, man. We got an extended stream, some LA Noire, some chill detective. Well, shit, I'll say chill detective, but some of the murders have been brutal. You know what I mean, though. It's not a game I gotta fucking stress over like friggin' Resident Evil or anything. Yeah, we still haven't even seen the body for this murder yet, huh? I wonder how crazy it's gonna be. Yeah, my last two streams got demonetized. I was like, yeah, I am not surprised. I can't even blame them. So like, some of that shit is like pretty graphic. Even for a game, I'm like, damn.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak to the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to go. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Oh, he's right here. The coroner.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Damn. Same time again. Shit.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Any missing jewelry on this one? Got a missing
Another
ring.
missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Cause of death is strangulation, but it won't let me examine the neck.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Upper torn half of letter.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. The Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
I got this gadget whiz guy putting recording devices in the place for me.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. What are you thinking, Ray?
The city keeps tossing us dead bodies. We're just running to catch up.
We can talk about it later, Phelps.
No, I'm gonna regret doing this, but I think I got everything. Music's still going though.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Just like it with music, man. It adds so much more instead of it just being quiet all the time, you know. And I could like take out the music later, but I mean, I think it's gonna get demonetized anyway because of the graphic Images. I think we're good.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
There's a phone over here. Oh, I guess from the car? Oh no, it's back there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave the music on because I really like the OST with the game.
Cole Phelps,
like the actual game music is pretty nice.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa
You can
Fe
always
Avenue Yard, if possible.
block out the music or mute the music after,
Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope
like
Street.
in the VOD. So
thanks, ma'am.
it's just I've never heard the music stop once, and there's been cases where I've found every clue.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
The witnesses, Detective. They have the...
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
Yo, what's up,
What
Josh?
were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine.
Nah, this is better than Mafia.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick in her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Dude, there's something on the body I'm missing.
Any ideas? I say we try the liquor store next. I could get a short dog for the car.
Oh yeah, I saw a bit of it. It's funny, most of the games that are getting remastered this year I like played through last year, like the OG versions. Metal Gear Solid 4, the God of War games. That's cool though.
It's up to every American, man, woman, and child to save a little food every day. And that way the people lost to war can be helped in their fight for decency and freedom. Make sure your family does its part. Look for the bin at your local grocer's. Your help of some dry goods or preserves will help those who need it the most. Donate today, won't you? And be sure to buy your victory bombs, available at your favorite movie theater.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Hey, what's up,
People are
man?
starving. They can't do that.
They want to sell the food to fund the Civil War.
That game's a classic, man.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country over the king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Oh shit! Of course you get out the car. Gotta include the banana pudding in there. Oh fuck. That's random, but you guys have never wanted one, or? They're definitely a lot of work, but gotta love them. Levine's liquor store.
What can I do for you?
LAPD.
Yeah, I have it off, but
We're making inquiries into
I have the
murder
music
of
off,
Evelyn
or
Summers.
I had it.
Evelyn?
Hold on,
dead?
wait.
You knew Evelyn
I
Summers?
gotta pay attention to every detail.
Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Oh, so she stayed here. The sucky part is if I turn down the music, it turns down the game's OST music, like the actual music for the game, not the copyrighted music.
Got some fine
And I
stuff
like
here.
that, so I turned the music back up.
Let us take
But yeah,
some
it was
roads
mostly because of copyright. There's a lot of actual songs in this game too that get copyrighted. But I actually really like the OST. It's like really good for this game.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't helped.
His PS3s came out way back in PS3.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Speaking of which, legal copyrights for music.
She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
Oh, investigate further. Hold up.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Sick. I really would want to see a game like this take place in New York as well. Old school LA looks nice though. Probably they'd be talking over there like, see? Say you're good, kid. Real good. Maybe there's more to this picture. Let me tap A. Nope. It's gotta be something else. Unless this game is like glitched and the music just doesn't turn on, but there's a feature when you find all the clues, the music should like... There's like a cue in the music that lets you know that you found all the clues. But I haven't heard it once in this playthrough. Not sure if I'm finding all clues or not. There's gotta be something. Check that picture already. I can't see the suitcase? Hate intern shuffle. Maybe something under the trophy? Nope. I guess that's it.
Help me out.
Question the owner. He must know something.
Kangaroo and Tekken? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have a panda and a freaking bear and a freaking kangaroo?
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Doctor, why do you have to operate at all on this boy? Why, he can't live 5 minutes unless we operate. What's that? That's lunch. I see you after lunch, yes. Hey, wait a minute. What's the idea? Darling, the folks here today were very nice to us, weren't they? Yeah, they were really super. And so was Jane Wyman. Yes. Hey, do you know who's going to be with us next week?
Any idea where the money came from?
Oof, I was about to go with doubt.
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Okay, it's 1 for 1.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
You sure you don't know McCaffrey? The book was in your room.
I would have thought it was pretty obvious the book was among Evelyn's things. You think you have some way to link me to McCaffrey?
Looks like I made a mistake.
I'm gonna go with doubt.
We're struggling for
Ooh,
leads,
got
Robbins.
it.
Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Oh. There's the music. Copyright incoming. Issue with stick drift? The only issue I had with stick drift was on my first PS5 controller. think I remember when it happened. I was playing Days Gone when it happened. But I've had the PS5 controller that I've been using for a while now, and there hasn't been stick drift. I definitely gotta clean it though. Some of the buttons have been getting stuck lately. Like the last time I used it was when during oh yeah, Tormented Souls. I definitely gotta clean it. Oh, it's like right there. Yeah, I know, man. That shit is expensive. Thankfully, this one has lasted me for a while, you know. But I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy one, bro. It's damn near a game now.
Drink, fellas. Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
You lying son bitch. There is a signed book with this guy's name. We already know he's lying from the get-go.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we neither
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You lie like a rug, boy.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You look down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Lying from the get-go. Telling me to ask to interrogate somebody
The
else.
regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
You lie like a rug, boy. She'll be like, you shut your mouth when you're talking to me, boy. Bitch made, boy.
Car 11K, come in. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, get her
Oh,
out.
damn, ASAP. Okay.
Let's not keep the man waiting.
It's gonna be another lead, huh? Another clue from the real killer. Oh no! Get the fuck out the way!
Slow and steady, come on!
Damn, perfect parking.
Mouthpiece tore script off me at the grand jury.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
He ran the light on Olympic. I'm trying to call it in Miss Temple.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me.
You got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Straight through the red
Got
light
our orders.
that you never
Back to the
saw.
Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
I don't need this.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks.
Investigate McCaffrey's apartment.
Scripts off me at the grand jury. Things were thrown out.
There's a lot of locations. Why is Central Police Station still highlighted? Hmm.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with? Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away? Depends. On what? On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the Slam River found out.
To each line, some rain. Okay, this is from Fallout, but here comes the freaking. Oh man, should have it separate. Turn. Well, this is old school. They didn't have that back in the day. They didn't have to worry about that back in the day. Not that many streamers back in the day. The Tagnet? Which one is that one? The Tagnet? Oh shit, watch out. Damn, I look back just in time. But too much has fallen in mine.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should.
Why do you always shouting, bro?
Maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Waitress, can I get another spoon?
You call these grits?
Tiernan! LAPD!
Freeze, motherfucker!
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires!
Oh, he got his tire. Good shit.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road.
Son of a bitch.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Oh.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and gets all in trouble.
Oh, he going for it. Oh, it's over.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Wait, we just locked them up, that's it?
You're behind the wheel.
Gonna check the mailboxes again. Apartment 6.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Maybe second floor. Yeah, this is 4.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Circumstantial.
The second half of the letter.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Nothing significant.
Come on, bro.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on
Why
the
do they
hangover,
run?
McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheel.
See him? You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Shoot the priest!
The fuck?
Give it up, LAPD.
Come on, we got him, we got him, we got him, come on. Get his ass, Phelps. Yeah.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's got to be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. What's the medallion?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the medallion?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
Think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
If you don't give me some
No
reason to think
way.
differently about this, Tiernan, I'm gonna have to go to the DA.
I drank half a bottle of scotch. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Fuck.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Man, 2 out of 4.
You think the Vice boys get any on the side?
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. If we get the thing wrong, yeah, wrong or right, the tone is different.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
I could use the half piece of paper because we found it at the rail yard and at his apartment. So that'll link him to the, right? But what if it's down? It's for sure not truth. This motherfucker is lying out of his ass. This guy was lying before we even started talking to him, bro. I'm thinking it's the it might be torn letter.
Haven't you got parking tickets to hand out?
Oh, this bitch. I'm gonna go for it.
How about half of a Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter.
Fucking got it.
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
We could use that. He does have a history of violence. I don't know. It doesn't really...
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
What higher should I use down? Threats of violence against victim.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, all fair and love and more.
Can I go back to Tiernan?
You think those Vice boys get
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
You trying to sit me down? No way. Nope. How you want me to lie? You really think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
Is the captain in? Are you going to release me now? I ain't talking to you.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box. And he said I came in with him last night He said that I killed Evelyn. And that it was all over the radio. And that he would protect me. And I don't know, Detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it.
Man.
It wasn't me.
Wait here.
He could be fucking manipulating this dude. Oh, the phone icon.
I got the jitters again.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. McCaffrey, you son of a bitch. You crafty old bastard.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Lying, McCaffrey.
We got him.
History of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Oh, got him. Tag him and bag him, boys.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse. And neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
See, we have all clues found, but the music keeps playing. I mean, we missed 2 questions. That was at the very end, though.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. We can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
Oh, really?
The killer knew about this.
Never seen Hawaii 5-0. Unbeauty, find me where I hid myself.
I'm going to memorize your name and throw my head away.
To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates from its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent. This is like thy glory, Titan is to be good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This alone life, joy, empire and victory. Bars.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain in the public square, where I lay like the reflex of the moon seen in the wave under green leaves.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Yeah, it's badass.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Bronco, can you give me a hand? I got a hard 3-second break.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down in my sap.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it. You got that depth.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps.
You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Oh.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There is a key. Oh.
All overgrown with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Curling out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof of the mountains frozen tears like snow or silver along diamond spires, hanging downward, raining forth a doubtful light. I remember that being some sort of
Elizabeth Short, Betty Short, Black Dahlia.
Social Security. That's crazy.
Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
There is a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountains frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires, hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. Sounds like something JT would write. Is JT our guy? Has JT been the killer all along? What do you think, chat? No wonder he'd be posting all those narrations. It makes sense now. Tag him and bag him, boys. Open and shut case. I remember, I think some sort of, oh wait. No. We figured it out. Tag him and bag him, boys. He was giving us clues all along, chat. Clever girl. Alright. Something with ice. I think this is it. In the distinctive twin Gothic towers of the Hall of Records rise above the domed skylight some 50 feet across. The glasswork depicts a mountain cave overgrown with plants and wildflowers, and the waterfall chandelier hangs downward over the lobby. Yeah, that has to be it. But there is a crime here. Duty calls. We're on your trail, JT. We're on your trail.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
We'll be on your trail in a minute once freaking Finbar gets to the car.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
All units, ambulance shooting. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South
Levine's Liquor Store.
Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead.
Didn't we just talk to this guy? Oh yeah, okay, no, he's alive. He's okay.
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
I thought the shop owner got killed. I was like, we just finished talking to this guy.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Wilt. The cops ain't exactly going to be grateful, and there's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Hands behind your head.
Phelps, he's in the truck.
Oh. That was a quick. That was a quick. That was like literally open and shut. All right, we gotta go. Where was it? Hall of Records. Hell yeah, it does. What's up, words? Game's a certified banger. Yeah, it's always like some like awkward quietness or quiet awkwardness. Yep, this is it. This is the spot. I think I see where we need to go already.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
Well, there's stuff shining here. Hidden shield. There's hidden stuff to collect. Hawkshaw suit. For real.
Let's go.
Yeah, 50-50, bro. You know what my answer is always gonna be. This is the access.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful. Could be a trap.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
From the temples high, a man. Oh, okay, yeah.
Ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and posy.
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews meadows.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing. Find a rope, Rusty. There isn't time. Get you to swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From Mulder Dame.
They'll clean it up. Let's get out of here.
A scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
All right. I think I have a good idea where that is. I saw the first few letters and I'm like, yeah, from the temples high, a man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bestows his daedal wings. Okay. Who's gonna pay for it? Who's gonna clean it up? I think right here. Temple-like central library, yeah. Roofed over with a mosaic pyramid and sculptured torch-bearing handstands at the apex. Scientific light of learning, yeah, it's definitely there. Are there any other crimes along the way? Oh, wait. This is our car.
You drive.
I need to go over the case notes.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius.
Yep.
Coming for you.
That chandelier is no more. It's had its fall from grace.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. Not hauling myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Ooh. Oh shit! Not the hat.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
I love that animation there. Yeah, I think we're here. Gonna have us jump into a haystack too from up here, or what? Oh shit.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
See what else JT left us.
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin.
The wrecks beside of many city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works, an uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes huddled in gray annihilation, split jammed in the hard black deep. What the fuck? Actually, I think that might be. Okay, hold on.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
The wrecks beside of many city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works and uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and fanes, prodigious shapes huddled in gray. Jam in the... Okay. The tar pits. Or not. Oh, yeah. I think it's here. It's gotta be there.
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables.
Yeah, because it said the inhabitants weren't human, but they got destroyed. So it should be like animals, right? It's one of those two for sure, but round which death laughed, the sphere. So for yeah, it's the museum. Around which death laughed. Whose population which the earth grew over was mortal but not human. It's gotta be the museum. But let's go get that case first.
You can drive.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11 King responding, go ahead.
Car 11 King, 211 in progress at 9th and Grand at Rawlings Bowling Alley, code 3.
No matter how many toothpastes you try, choose to Dental Blue.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you! The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh shit! We got cops! Benny, get your nose up!
LAPD! Got nowhere to go! There! Light him up! Throw out the guns!
Look at the angle. Pop your head out, bitch.
Find some cover!
Jake! Mikey! Oh, Jesus. Fuck the money! I'm gone!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
It's not too late to give yourself up.
Damn.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now.
Holy Toledo!
I thought that was a kid we interrogated last case. But I say that's cool how they still have the characters be around, you know. But I don't think it was him.
11K calling KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
All units, code 4, rolling the bowling alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand, code 4.
You're behind the wheel.
That's the guy from the paper. Bought that big case.
Be used for breakfast, lunch,
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
You can cheer.
Try hiring a lawyer.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice, really.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked? Oh,
Maybe it's the tar pits.
Say, could I borrow some of that mascara?
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Gotta be there. Objective updated. Oh yeah, I think it is. Oh Jesus Christ. You know what you drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
The La Brea tar pits. I think I remember only ever going by this place. I don't think I've ever been inside. I've been to the LACMA before though. It's like right next to this area.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa! Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Size 9?
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
And from the other opening in the
which is as
wood.
many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres, solid as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as through empty space, music and light.
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Couldn't take the boat in the first place? What is this, Lord of the Rings? We could have taken the eagles from the beginning. All right. Sphere, 1,000 spheres. Something with a disco ball. Hmm. And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Gotta be the sphere at the museum right here then, huh?
Some swell harmonies right here. But
This...
If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle.
Every man for himself.
This guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing? Will you look at this clown?
Oh, Susie, you are so bad. His mother would be proud of him, catching all those criminals.
You ever been in here, Gallo?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I want to wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
It's a maze in here. Ka-doonk. I hope we're going the right. It looks like we're going the right way. I think we have to follow the sound, right? Oh. Where are you leading us, JT? Where are you leading us, huh? Wait, we just made a circle, didn't we? This is one big old circle. I feel like we're so close. Damn. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Wait, no. We been, no, wait, wait, what? Supposed to be going to the center. We're going away. Oh, we got it. I was so close to turning around.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, prisons. No, it couldn't be.
And beside which by wretched men were born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong, closed on by ignorance, were like the monstrous and barbaric shapes.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in...
Is it this set? Hmm. The Wall of Babylon set was built for D.W. Griffiths on an epic intolerance more than Throne. I only see Throne there. Hmm. Would have to read that again. That's what I'm thinking. Thrones, altar, judgment, seats, and prisons were in beside which. I'm actually a little stumped by this one. I don't even have. Cole seemed to have an idea. Oh, okay.
About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. That's the cop who put him away.
You drive. Let me go over the case notes. He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stouts with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? Nah, I'm sticking to the funny papers and the foreigners. Sleep better.
There's a throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh. I thought I was supposed to lean forward to jump over there. I think I'm supposed to wait for Rusty.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers. Place he calls home. End of the line.
Remit the anguish of that lighted stare. Those who wan lips, let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy sick throes shake not that crucifix. So those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible, thy name I will not speak. It hath become a curse. I see, the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some hunted by foul lines from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. I think I remember where that's at, actually.
No! Come on! Ah, no! I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on us.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I think I know. This is the last clue. Throne. Oh, throne. It's right here, I think. Yep.
You might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year. maybe longer. He researches and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on the lowlives. Punch a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what he's feeling, you just grind it near the pavement.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
Now we're solving this case. Sorry, bro. They're on their own. Oh, hell yeah, that's far as hell.
Stand by for further for any central unit.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
Where's the son of a bitch at?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty. If we could bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
You heard him, Cole. He's fucking nuts. What are the chances of hauling him out of here alive?
I hate to think what he's done with this thing. traits, maybe. At least some working knowledge of biology. It's cruel and he's methodical. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health. We're going down there.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now or... This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh, where'd he go? Did I lose this?
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Ad Vice, but my hands are tied.
Wait, oh, it's Vice already?
Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
But it was arson. That's crazy, though. Prepare for reassignment, promoted to Vice. Oh, so it's Vice already. I'm pretty sure. I thought arson was one of them. Case of the Black Dahlia remains open. The truth lost to all but a handful of men. Brother of a high-ranking elect. Damn.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Contagious Tater.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Ad Vice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Arson is after this. I thought Vice was the last
You're
one.
a couple of shingles short of a full roof. I saved a whole year for that car.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify. Officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Find some cover!
Oh, fuck.
That's it. That's all of them.
Oh yeah, I've seen the screenshots for that. Nick Cage was Spider Noir in the Miles Morales movies. And he's playing Ben Reilly too, so it's like mixing in two Spider-Mans. Man, that's yeah. Probably it's on Disney Plus though, huh? Oh no, you said MGM Plus.
What's wrong with you?
Picked a prize shithole for our first date.
I've got friends that work.
Officer, please.
It's up
Tell
the
me what's
stairs,
going on.
detectives.
$5 for it.
Around the corner, last door on the left.
Come on, Dunn. Just want a quick look is all. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got? 2 stiffs. Overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Well, if it's on Prime Video, I'll check it out. I still gotta get on Fallout. I guess we'll see when it comes out, huh?
Drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he'd stopped breathing. Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Black Caesar. From a joint across the street. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. A bit heavy for an empty cup. People getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight. kind of fruit, a bell,
I've seen it all.
wind. Strange doodle. I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Another special order from the Caesar.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Never the same, are they?
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
This is wild.
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music? They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case.
They've been dead at least a day. Let me get them bagged.
Black Caesar. You rode into town in. I rode into town in an ass. Your mama's ass. Black Caesar. I know it's not Caesar, but it's Black Jesus.
Find anything interesting?
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old. Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Another day, another dollar.
Another special order from the Caesar.
I guess we got everything.
Advice?
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Right. Let's wrap this.
Son of a bitch!
But you can't tell about these amateurs. It's nip and tuck, hit or miss. And now it's Tony.
Right.
Smooth.
Help you? Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch!
Stay on him.
You're gonna kick my ass. I already knew it.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! Not you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Damn!
How are we supposed to know you were cops?
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
All right. All right, I gotta change it to something more comfy, man. It's getting chilly tonight. Even throw on a sweater. I was trying to look out for a sweater, but let's get this. Oh.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood. Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
No good to me.
Just have it out in the open, like. Well, not really in the open, but.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Incidental.
Check the eggs, man. There could be some inside.
Doesn't look like anything.
Damn, burnt patties now. Oh.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Oh?
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery? Look, I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? One another accommodation.
What did we fuck up there? There should have been a doubt. I really thought we had him with the tickets. I mean, yeah, he had him, but it doesn't show that he was in charge of the whole operation, I guess.
Putting you through now.
That price is outrageous.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective.
How can I help you,
Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks for your help.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Drunk history we just cracked.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Look, it's the latest thing.
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband and pushed him in front of a car? That's the cop.
That broad's got socks in the brassiere.
Gotta look for a jacket or a sweater, man. It's getting chilly.
Let me guess. Hiding from the wife?
Christ! I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ibar. Unit to handle codes.
Detective Phelps.
Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the fifth.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Oh, fuck, he spotted me? I should have stayed behind the dumpster. I want incognito mode, though. This is motherfucking
I heard you were in the
bullshit.
blue room the other night.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Rice Krispies, cornflakes, Rice Krispies.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Fuck. What the hell? Guess I'm supposed to like let him go way forward there?
I heard you were in the blue room the other night.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
You see the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Oh, damn it. I got too close that time. What the fuck? Okay, let's just keep our distance. This is what I tried to do last time, but he still saw me.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home?
Any available unit, the 484 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. You playing hide and seek, Mac?
Dang, we were that close.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20 to 1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD, you're both under arrest.
Why not just go back into the car? Oh shit. Don't worry, Roy. I had that. Don't Rory. Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Roy. We had that.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 484 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
Open your eyes! You're paying for every last scratch.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
It was Cherry Bell. Cherry Bell win. Come on, bro. Give me the goddamn bell. There it is.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
God damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie. Stop right there, Audie, or I will shoot.
There he is, officer.
Hurry, you can still catch him! What are you trying to do, Merlin? There he is. You see him?
Oh, you awful bully.
That's the...
I'm just trying to see if I could tackle him. Got close.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Maybe it's down. No, I know we could be denying it when we've got the evidence right in his face.
I have bets to take.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that? Okay, Merlin, behave like a moron.
Wow.
The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton.
Thanks, man.
Not too far.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action.
I thought Jack Dragner.
Dragner's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easy.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle identify.
God damn. So much traffic. Quite a drive over there. Lord. Oh, get... Motherfucker's zigzagging. How far is this fucking crime?
Your help and eternal vigilance, get these diseases eradicated. Delicious and creamy Spencer's Root Beer is your producer of this special broadcast. Yes, today and every day, Spencer's Root Beer provides you with a front row seat to America's favorite radio entertainment. The bubbles dance in the glass and on the top. Smooth as sound. There's no need to promote the flavorless wartime brands. 8 out of 10 say Spencer's taste more delicious. So while you sit back and relax, enjoy America's beer of choice with a frosty glass of Spencer's.
Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Let's go on and get back to it.
All the way from Indianapolis. Let's
Bro, where the fuck is this crime at, bro? Oh, fade down when all clues and location are discovered. Ew. That's why I kept going. No wonder. I thought the game was like bugged this whole time. I'm like, what? I've never had to mess with that option for that to be. I didn't know that was a thing. Man, we're finally here. Shit. Couldn't take the Eagles here?
Stop! LAPD! Like hell! Put your hands in the air!
Someone ought to
lock him up and throw away the key!
These goddamn chases, man.
Give it up! LAPD!
Is this real?
Shoot the creep!
Get that bum!
Don't make me chase you!
Too late for that, Phelps.
Stop or I will shoot! Oh, crap!
At least we caught the guy. Bro, we were right down the street from our next objective. That was quite the drive, let me tell you. Damn.
You can drive.
Yeah, I don't remember ever having to change that option to have the music playing or not after you find all clues. This whole time I thought the game was bugged though. I'm like, I mean, as long as I could keep going through the cases, I was gonna let it like
look at this
fly.
place.
I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Like, as long as the game is not crashing, it could be buggy. Fuck it. Yesterday it gave me quite a scare though. I got that orange screen. I was like, yo, what? I looked it up. I guess it's something to do with the
Here we are. Jermaine Jones.
GPU. Thankfully, I'm upgrading. Man, I am taking it in tomorrow. And then I won't have a PC for a couple days. But I have a better one after a while.
Hey, who let you in?
I think once I get it back, I'll continue. Well, actually, I don't think I'll be able to because it'll be a brand new memory, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to continue it anymore.
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
What the hell you're not, motherfucker? Cause I'm an Ashroom Lane motherfucker.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Don't think this is anything.
Nah, not really. The one that I got from my friend, the one I have now came with the 1 terabyte already. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep using it. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta freaking format it tonight.
I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for
I
that.
just got the. I mean,
somewhere.
the only thing I have on there is just like emulator stuff. So it's just, you know, I can re-download that. So at least it's not like I don't have to go through each folder and be like, all right, what do I want to save? It's just emulator. I can get rid of that easily. So I think I'm gonna just stick with the 1 terabyte. I was trying to see maybe upgrade to a 2 terabyte or 3, but man, those, dude,
Phantom.
that shit is fucking pricey already, bro. After the much how much I put in already.
My father has a Scott.
I was like, yeah, no, I'm sticking with the 1 terabyte. I'll delete games as I play them and install them. What was it 275 FM, I believe, right? Damn, so that music's gonna keep playing regardless? Might be a way to maybe save it through Steam?
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Bro, we gotta get out of here. There's so many copyright shit, and I can't even turn it down if I wanted to.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
I think Ramez is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Ramez that way? You're one serious.
Oh shit.
Why don't you ask your dapper friend here how the world works?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You either rat out the next link in the chain, or you spend the rest of your life in jail.
Are you gonna put that in writing, asshole?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
I gotta find that USB though.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not court.
You're behind the wheel.
That's the guy from the paper.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the 211. What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Move up!
Hurry! There's still someone in there!
Cleared out. Easy peasy. Lemon breezy.
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
Can you drive to this one?
Mister, you just cracked.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez. What's it about? Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him.
He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit it, Cole. Spit him out. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Bruh, what the fuck?
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's hit.
Freeze!
Show me your hands.
Jose Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico. Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? Melinati is buying a lot of furniture.
Mickey Cohen.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Oh. Got him. Boy, Mickey Cohen had nothing to say.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
There must be a way through the back.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Okay.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
What do you think? Are we gonna wait till it melts, Cole? Blast it, for Christ's sake. Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and
I really don't like that
go over
tie.
this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little. Let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415, 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identified.
Yeah, better be nearby, goddammit. I don't think it's nearby. I wonder if I let my partner drive, would he drive to the street crime right away? You know what, I'm gonna try it. You know what? I can't take off the destination, huh? Wait, I can. Oh Lord, how far is that shit? What in the fuck? Are you serious? Hold on, let me take this out. Yeah, we're letting him drive. That's crazy that that's that far.
You know the way. You can drive.
Broadcasting at 760 kilohertz.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports a 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2.
Oh,
Identify.
Damn. Time for me break lot. I don't know where that Irish accent came from.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
I have to see tonight though if I can store this into the cloud.
Your 415 is at the corner of 7th and
So I
Central.
can pick up with it when I get it back. I'll see what I'll play these next few days. Probably just keep it game and chill or something.
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Maybe game and chill, maybe.
Go on, get after him.
Damn, looks like we caught the wrong killer again. JT strikes again.
You killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey.
I was thinking of making some more coffee too.
Anyway, you deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
Oh, God. I bet it's a domestic.
You! Get back here!
Get involved in this crap. You were dumb enough to marry the guy, sweetheart. Don't come crying to me.
After him, goddammit!
Let's solve this case and this crime, and then we'll
Step
take
on
my
it,
break.
huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close. Steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
What the hell?
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Fuck, every time I catch up, it's like a sharp turn.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Get the fuck out the way! Bro!
I can't hit a target that
Oh
isn't
my
there.
god, this fucking asshole. Get out the way! Get him.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh my god, every time, bro. It's a sharp turn. What the fuck was that? What did we even crash into there? The game's just like, here, take this one too. Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot. We're on his ass. Oh!
Steer him off the tar. You're under arrest, asshole.
Dudley Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf.
Yeah, homicide case is definitely, I think, the best one. The rest are cool too, though. But I just always remember the homicide always stuck out with me. The homicide cases. One is just the brutality of them, and two is just like the cat and mouse game we play with the real killer. All right, gonna go ahead and take my break here. Probably should have let my partner drive, because it's gonna be quite a drive, isn't it? The crime was all the way on the other side of the city. Yeah. Oh yeah, literally on all the way the other on the other side of the city. Yeah, we're definitely letting him drive. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break, and I'll be back. Make some coffee, get some more LA Noire going. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right. Let's get back to the cases. But wait, holy shit. Wait a minute. I thought what we were getting was a God of War original trilogy remaster. It is labeled as remake. Holy shit. So they're remaking them. They're not just remastering them, right? Unless it's a remake like OG RE1 it was, where it like uses the same features but improves on them, you know? Holy shit, a remake. That's even crazier. That's damn. Seeing those boobs in 4K, holy shit. It's gonna be some like real. That's the first thing I go to, not the badass action, just the boobs. Boobs. It's like that episode of South Park where the kids are finding out about like boobs and like stuff like that, and they all turn into like Neanderthals. Man, that's wild. I mean, now it's like kind of like silly, but back in the day, that's like fucking playing that shit as a kid. Like, what the fuck? Just boobs and blood and gore. Damn, that's crazy though. A remake. Holy shit. I thought they were just like gonna remaster the originals. I heard about like OG remakes for a while, but I thought in my head I was like, nah, there's no way they're gonna be doing remasters. Fucking 4K boobs. Shit. It's gonna be sick, man. You know what? Give me another 2 minutes real quick. Nah, but the original trilogy too, so that includes 3. They should add like actual. Well, 3 did have actual cutscenes, but I'm talking about cutscenes like God of War 2 had, man. Like God of War's 2 story. I mean, they're all epic, but man, dude, it definitely steps it up in the sequel. The whole Titan War, like seeing that updated is gonna be sick. Thing is, that's God of War 2, so it's gonna take a few years. I think so. If they had them as part of the announcement, I think they're bringing them back. They have to be. It's like David Hayter with Metal Gear Solid 3. He originally got replaced by Kiefer Sutherland in Metal Gear Solid 5, but I mean that wasn't technically the real Snake or Big Boss, so I guess it is. You know, a lot of people let that slide, but I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty much confirmed that TC Carson's coming back. It'd be weird to hear Christopher Judge in the remake in the Greek saga. But yeah, TC Carson is the younger Kratos. And then they chose Christopher Judge because they wanted to find somebody with that sounded more like mature, calmer, you know, like that's why they chose him. So I'm pretty sure they're bringing back TC Carson. Freaking Final Destination himself. I didn't think, because I remember reading about or trying to look up if they were going to come out with the Metal Gear Solid 4 Volume 2. For the longest time, I thought they were, and then as I was looking it up, a lot of people were saying that it'd be hard to remaster that one because that one has a lot of features specific to the PS3. So one, it'd be hard to remaster it on current software, current gen software, and and to emulate it as well because the features are so specific. But that's crazy. We just played through that too. I seen a lot of people were hoping for Metal Gear Rising to be part of that collection, which I think it should have been. If it's gonna have Raiden as a cyborg ninja in MGS4, and you want to see the rest of the story, they should have included Metal Gear Rising. Because we're only getting 2 games in this Master Collection. In the previous one, we got 3. Or I guess, do we get 5, including the ones on Super Nintendo? I don't remember. And then one of them is a PSP port, so yeah, they should have included Metal Gear Rising. That's one of the games I think I can never get tired of either. It's just so fucking fun to play. Fucking cyborg ninja, and like whatever way your sword thanks JLR, whatever way your sword is like slicing, like that's the actual angle. Oh wait, we're driving back across the whole city, huh? Hold on, how far did we get? I'm over here just freaking having a TED talk. We're halfway. Yeah, so a little less than halfway, but
You're behind the wheel.
Fuck, replaying Metal Gear Solid 4 though after so many years. It's got a lot of fan service. Like seeing what Hideo Kojima was able to do for the ending of Solid Snake's journey. It's a shame we weren't able to see what he was able to do for the rest of Metal Gear Solid 5.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. Get massacred, cocksuckers! Eyes open.
Throw out the guns.
These schmucks cannot leave this building alive.
You move, mister. Come back.
You're fucking cold. What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
I'm wide open here.
Find some cover.
You're fucking cold.
There's some goddamn cover.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Clear me some space here.
Stay in cover.
I'm wide open here.
He's dead. Right there. Kill him.
It's quite the shootout here.
You're covered, Phelps. Stay down.
Let's see if I can't put one right between your eyes.
You're clear, go.
Oh, bruh.
Give me some goddamn cover.
Let's see if I can't put one.
Get behind something, Phelps. Get in cover now.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope, cut a deal, ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down to...
Damn, what the fuck?
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Dang, we missed 4. Reefer madness, not the reefer.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
Says solid, he says, meaning all my charms.
Jesus Christ. The whole stream's gonna get like this game is so much trouble, man.
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, "What the hell?"
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, "All right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here?" An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire. There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
My father says I'll never be an actor.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes
Why are we going
by
after
name
the
Juan
reefer?
Garcia Cruz.
Oh yeah, it's 1947 then.
Be careful.
They were cracking down on alcohol.
Do I get my money?
What's a little after that, but
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
damn.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
All right.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Bro took the time to aim and still missed. Damn, bro. I'm getting lit up. Oh. Damn, bro. I was getting lit the fuck up. That cover wasn't doing shit.
Help at 1452 North Las Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Roger, Lemming. Hey, all units, officers need help at 1452 North.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front. A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
Mess. Is there more to... Just see if there was more to that coin. Oh.
Another day, another dollar. Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Yeah, I tried checking the coin again, but I think I picked it up. I don't know if I can check it. Probably more to that.
I don't think so. Optimistic, Cole.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Ain't no crystals on that shit. It's some boof. That's a big ass nug though. Good lord.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the...
This guy, EJ, seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
Ah. See, that's the cue where we find all clues. See, and now the music stopped. Do 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 do.
Never the same, are they?
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck! It'll be fine.
There goes a week's wages.
You'll be fine. Just walk it off. That's so funny. I thought the game was bugged. Cause I'm like, why does the music keep playing?
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on it.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
I'm trying to look at the clues. I don't remember the name. Go down each one. Fuck, I don't remember the name. Cruz, Juan Garcia. I don't think he's here though, huh?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You must
Fuck.
suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
Are you sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
I don't know.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Isn't that the cop and cop guy?
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into can. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. It brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
Damn. At last, Detective Ladin's final case cracked, and the night carried him to a smoke-filled pub where the spilled beer clung to the floor and neon lights bled into blurs. By the time he staggered out for a cab, the world had softened around the edges. Morning arrived, with a pounding reminder of poor decisions. Sitting on the edge of his bed, head in his hands, he breathed his way back to reality. Rubbing his eyes, he smiled and whispered, "Damn, what a nice dream." The computer hummed to life and the station faded into a familiar glow. Another night of chaotic streaming awaited, where just in time, never on time, was already stirring trouble. J-Rod, always working, dropped in tonight, dropped in to escape the grind, asking, "You finished this tonight?" Miss Braddock welcomed everyone with her warm waves and endless banana pudding. JLR. Oh, this is all the ones, huh? JLR, the caring soul, stood ready to help. Josh kept trolling live. Jason waited patiently for any whisper of GTA 6 news. Small slipped in a cold ferry ride across dark waters, chasing warmth and company to stay awake. And Soul... I already know this was gonna be jokes. And Soul still... Oh crap, hold on. And Soul still wrestling that 3,000 page novel, foggy reading glasses and all. The fucking 3,000 word essay kills me, bro.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal.
That was some
here.
fine riding,
Keep an eye on
JT.
Sergio
Some
in
fine
case he
riding
gets tempted to
indeed.
blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Yeah, the soul one kills me, bro. Wait, what? There's still more here?
That's that cop. Looks like a decent guy.
Or the detail within the environment is actually like pretty well done, man. The sound design too is like, well, I don't know if we were missing any clues. I think the song would be on right now.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? You ask Rojas how much a silver dollar is worth, he'd probably say 50 cents. Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
We got him. Come on. Come on, Phelps. Come on, Phelps. Yeah.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
Why can't we get any closer?
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Good.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Knowledge of EJ.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Damn, got him. What is that drawing, though? He's like, ooh.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
Nice, nice. 2 for 2.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
We're taking part of raids now? What have we become?
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Oh, soup.
Got your back. Okay, gentlemen, we'll take the lead. You cover us.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Oh, how do we get up there? Where's he at? Damn, bro had a good ass hiding spot. Shit. I was about to think that he clipped through the map or something.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Same coin.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Sheesh.
Very minimum another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Not now, Phelps.
All clear.
What next?
Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
What are the bodies? Are there more bodies?
I'm at
All
a
clear.
loss.
Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
I think if there's still something here, the controller would have vibrated. Like if there was something on that body still. Normally if there's a clue, an important clue, like the control vibrates. Ah, here we go.
Yet another silver dollar. Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, I'm
Looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
What? How do I put them together then? I don't get it.
What now?
Ray wants you to follow him and play with his magnifying glass. Go see what he's got.
How do I put the coins together? Okay. There we go.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Damn.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Masenge, Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
I meant to talk to the coroner. I just had the wrong order.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Locked. We need another way in.
Yep, that'll work.
Cover the back door, Roy.
I'm taking my money and going home. That fucker's turn it is to mine shop. Hey, what can I say? I got lucky.
Hey,
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Damn, what a shot that was.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Stay down.
Mr. Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
That don't sound too reassuring. Basically said, mind your business.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Still at it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, crash. Oh. Somebody's, whoa. The fuck happened there? Game done crashed. Thought I was about to get the orange screen again.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Thanks for your sandwich, buddy. Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
Nice.
Let's get a ringside seat. That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
It'd be funny if this guy's name was Butch. Like a Pulp Fiction reference. Better yet, his name should be Zed. Zed's dead, baby.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Maybe the window he got out from?
Nothing significant.
Music's still going. Is it because of this, maybe?
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc.
Now I remember what that character reminds me of. It reminds me of Daniel Craig's character in Knives Out. Have you guys seen Knives Out?
And salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. And you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them.
Yeah, Knives Out was great. Such a fun movie.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
See, now we see facial animation like this, like in today's games. But this is just one of the first games that actually used, or where the facial animation looked like really good. Wow, I think that was it. Music stopped.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me
Oh
he would take the
shit,
flop.
Mickey's part
I
of
guarantee
this?
that you will be fish food if you don't bring me. Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thank you. You know the place?
Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Is it delayed? I think the audio is a little delayed. Yeah, it is. It should fix it. I think I did it wrong. Do 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 do. There we go.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find you handy.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Hey, fuck you!
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. You got a problem, pal?
Marilyn Monroe. Humphrey Bogart. Oh shit, they're all famous fucking.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Well, it does take concentrated cart.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us closer.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg. What do you think?
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Hey! Fuck you!
What the fuck? Fuck you, dude.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
A new shipment of Mullingar.
Oh, so it automatically goes to the side crime. Okay, that's cool.
11K, calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
11K, see the man. Citizen reports at 484 just occurred at 3155 West 4th Street. 11K, handle code 3.
You gotta help me, officer, please.
Slow down. What happened?
I was just walking along, not bothering nobody. And these punks jumped me. They knocked me across my mouth and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister. They went that way, down the alley there.
Wait here.
Fleeced you, sucker.
Son of a bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after him.
Wake up, Cole. Clear this asshole off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do? Put your hands where I can see them.
Like we're so close to catching up sometimes, and then they just turn on the jets and haul ass.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Damn, it's way up there.
You're behind the wheel.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Alib Motel? A leave?
We need to know which room is Candy's.
I swear, this town's going
Can
straight
I
to
help
hell.
you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all the
He's gone
fun.
to fuck
Get in
both
there,
of us,
Phelps.
and you know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before.
Like hitting women, do you?
We had a
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
All right, if you really want to dance. This is going to end in
Damn.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Okay, we know she's either doubt or lie.
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Looks like I made a mistake. Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
what the fuck? How? Okay, we're on her trail now. No way! What the fuck? How the hell? She's got some fucking eagle eyes. And ears. Eagle ears. How much farther do we have to follow her, man?
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door.
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Any side crimes here? And there is one. Nice. I actually really like the side crimes.
You know the way. You can drive.
Car 11K, 11K.
I love how they have their own cutscenes too.
Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Any Central unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any Central unit.
Car 11 King, go ahead with the further. LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
Ah, fuck.
Broad daylight.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
Wait, are you serious? That doesn't break? Wow, we fucked up. I thought we were gonna be able to drive through that. Chat's like we. Fuck. Dude, I really thought we'd be able to crash through that. What the fuck? I went into it with so much confidence. To be shut down like that? Damn.
Any Central unit, citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further information. Any
LAPD.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper. Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
Fuck.
spin him out.
Fuck! Get the fuck out the way! Damn, I was so focused on like ramming them. I didn't even see the car right in front of me. Damn, I fucking lost him again. Ain't no way he's still going. Oh.
Put your hands in the air! You're under arrest for public indecency.
Oh, Christ.
Why do we have two cars? Examiner drugstore.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
You have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
All right, on a race. Where's the trailer? Breadcrumbs to follow, though. Where's the similar MOs? Where's the...
Can you drive to this one?
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
Oh my, what the fuck are you doing?
Already?
Better not burn me out.
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Oh, did he spot me?
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Pull over. He's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
2 club sandwiches. Thank you, waitress.
The women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Hey! Fuck you!
What the fuck?
Here's what I heard. That cop shot the guy who did the Dahlia, but then they covered it all up. He got a big conspiracy.
Oh shit.
That's that guy.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Tell
try and
me-
sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
.32 caliber. One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Oh, the car's on the other side.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. This guy's kind of screwy.
You know the
You're
way.
a real
You can drive.
asshole, you know that?
What'd I do? That was funny though. I was sitting right next to that guy and he just screams, "Fuck you!" It's like, what?
Car 11 King. Meet the officers at 187, Union at 7. Stand by for further.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
11 King, meet the officers at 187 in the alleyway at Union and 7. Suspect is still outstanding.
What's her story? Last seen falling out of a bar with some goon. He got fresh, she got shy, he got angry. Witness has him late 40s, 6 foot, light shirt, dark trousers. He's got to still be in the vicinity, detective. She's not even cold. Blunt force trauma. Must have grabbed the first thing to hand and clocked her with it. We came down the alley from 7th Street, sir. He didn't slip past us. Try the rooftops. Filthy rat might have gone for higher ground.
Phelps, check the roof.
suspect.
And yet another pursuit.
Give it up, LAPD!
Oh. Damn.
Like our look.
Take another step this way and it's gonna be trouble.
Yo, headlock, punch, and knee to the face. Put my boy Phelps in Mortal Kombat already. More like Street Fighter.
You can drive.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor... This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Come on, Cole. Carl was a dead man. Hammond, too, and fine.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
Find some cover.
Get him, coach.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen. .187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
The canary says he'll change, but only if I guarantee you walk.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
What's with that getup
I want to put
of
him
yours
down
anyway?
one round. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
What on earth is that? Man doing?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine, where are we headed?
What a skunk. Walking out on his wife like
I miss
that.
Homicide, man.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks. Bukowski, you made Homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with this?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead. helps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly. Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
This is her in these photos? She's something else. Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was having trouble with some boys, huh? She got her heart broken. Couldn't take it anymore. So she ran.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
I don't know. Miss Julie, she always had so much fire. So much pride.
Looks like barbiturates.
It's okay.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Oh, there's more? Hold on. Oh.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster. This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Oh, I'm close to calling it too.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Optimistic, Cole.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs.
Nice.
Reynoldson. You've been very
3 for 3.
One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done here.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
It's gonna be... Well, I'm pretty sure I can get the save data on the flash drive if anything. Or see if I can figure out the cloud. That's another thing I want to figure out before I go to sleep. Gotta format the hard drive too. I know I have a flash drive somewhere. I just don't remember where I left it. I definitely want to pick up with LA Noire. If I get my PC back. And that's gonna be the last night for a couple days.
They're good police.
How would you know?
I'll see what I end up playing. I'll probably keep it game and chill, most likely.
Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a
Hop on the
pushover.
PS5
Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
I don't know.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
You didn't like her, did you?
It wasn't a question of like, Detective. She was incredibly beautiful.
Jacket,
You looked in her
man.
eyes, you knew how a mouse felt before a snake. Not an ounce of warmth there.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
We believe Miss Randall died of an overdose of morphine. You didn't prescribe her anything else, did you?
That is a very serious allegation to level at a doctor, young man.
You're off the hook. For now. Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Alright, hopefully it saves. 'Cause I'm gonna call it here. Ugh. Yeah, hopefully I'm able to save this on the cloud or on the flash drive.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
I think I might just call it here. Fuck it. Pretty sure it's saved. If not, we'll just have to question that guy again, and it'll also give us another chance to maybe get it right. But we won't know until I get my PC back. Like I said, I might keep it game and chill, hop between games. I don't know yet. I'll see what I pick up with tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Yeah, some things I gotta figure out before I actually go to sleep too, so that's why I'm calling it right now. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow, maybe game and chill most likely, and see where see what I do tomorrow. But within a couple days we should get this back, and hopefully I'm able to transfer the saved data so we can finish. But alright guys, thank you guys as always for joining me, truly do appreciate it. With that said, have a good night,